Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Make sure that microphone's not muted. Good morning, greetings, welcome, salutations, all that fun stuff. It's Saturday. Yes, it is. It is Saturday, July the 26th, and I've got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still hanging out in the past, and some are off in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. All right. What the heck am I doing? I have no idea. But we're doing something. It's wacky. I might move it to right over there. But yeah. You haven't seen it yet because I haven't switched on over yet. And we got double tap tap. What's going on? Oh. How you doing, double tap? So I got some craziness, man. I tell you, crazy. We might actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna, before I even get going on this, I am gonna, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna save that. I'm gonna quit right the hell out. How you doing today, double tap? Hope things are going good for you. We're going to get started here shortly, I promise. I just gotta get my numbers. Gotta get my numbers. Gotta keep track of the numbers. So, yeah, we might as well go live here. There we go. So what I'm doing, I'm gonna bring up Save Editor here. We're gonna take a look at our modded save. Bases and storage. Extension. 2,650. All right. So I've gone on this crazy thing here. When I started, really recording the other day, I had 2,688. Then I went to 2,641, then 2,625, and that was yesterday. And then I did a little building, went to 2,655. Then I started to delete some stuff, and I did some rebuilding last night on Discord. So I went from 2,611 at 11:30 last night. And then when I started the day, it was at 12 o'clock at 2,655. Ended it at 10 before 2 in the PM at 2,594. That's what I started with today. 2,594. I'm up to 2,650. So I hope you can hear me. I don't know if you're still there. We had to do our count. Had to check our numbers there. Got the DPI set up on the quickness. I should probably slow it down, actually. But I did a bunch of work and learning, coming up with sort of where things are going. Getting pretty good at it. I mean, I'll probably fumble because I'm on stream, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, and I like it a lot better. ER was right. It needed this. It really did. And actually, I'm seeing something I just did that I need to redo. But as we recall, both these buildings looked like this building. And I am going to rework this building to look like that building so it matches. This is kind of an experiment. I'm sort of digging it. We might make this into a thing, which would take up some space without doing a whole lot, and we could integrate the other parts. Do you know what I mean? And since we're doing facade, but I think where I'm going to do it is right here, and then I'm going to mix in some other stuff. And we'll see what we get. Now, yes, you won't be in here. But, and I don't know if I'm going to keep it yet. I haven't decided fully here. I could probably integrate these two. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. It's Saturday. It's early. It's probably like one of the main known streamers streaming right now, I think. No, it would be the other way. Alright, that would get me that, which is offset. We could probably fix that. Alright, that one was put in like this, right? So if I wanna... Would it be this? No. Because then it would stick out. The base would be there. And it would... Alright. Alright. Don't know about this one yet. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It is a way to take up a bunch of space, though, I'll tell you that much. give a vibe of. I know this has been done in the past by people, but I'm like now where I'm just like, oh, wait a minute, you know what? I could be doing that. Why am I not doing that? All right, that's about a half. So we would need to do that little slide over. All right, I think I want to do that up here. Go that way. Oh no, we can go that way. We'll just move it. Yeah, and it gives us little lights. Yeah, buddy. And then we can, you know, do some covering. That takes up a good amount of room. I'll throw like a couple of more over here. That's like a different building style. We'll integrate some of this stuff so that it'll make sense. That might not be a bad idea. Ronnie Lordhammer, what is going on? Alright, I'm gonna have to move that. We need to nudge it, I think, but... Because I'd like to... try to get this centered here. Oh, hey. And then I think we need to lift that up a bit. Oh no. That would be me straight. Hold on. I need a new chair. I can't get comfortable. Plus I have a groin pull. I'm out of work for a minute. Alright, I'm going to try to move those over, but I might just leave these up for now and then go finish the project I started. Alright, give me a minute here, y'all. I gotta get my little sweatshirt thing. No, it's not sweatshirt, I guess it's a running jacket. A warm-up jacket? I don't know what they call it. Woohoo! Alright, so even that doesn't help. There we go. Alright, I will later. I'm trying to... Yeah, you know, and stuff. I gotta fix something here because I just corrected my posture a little bit. It's actually a little better, come to think of it. Yeah, alright, I'm alright with that. Thank you. Thank you for making me look into my posture. Very important. You know, stuff. Alright, I don't know what you all remember, but let me get back to point and game here. I was thinking about making this one red. Or maybe one over here red, just to tie that in. Something over here needs to be red. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that, I do. And you're right. Posture is important. And I think we need a little bit, like, right about here. Shagunk. Although, I don't know. It just needs to, like, this big lumpy thing. You know, we need to do something about that. So it's not like, fakunk. I want to try to retain this, though. So that's my problem. But we can figure that out. I think I already see how I can do it. We just need to come around this corner here. Go up a little bit. And then I can throw another antenna on. But, oh yeah, I gotta finish this. Yeah, I was gonna be like, dude, what were you thinking? Like, why did you build this crap? You're messing up my vibe. I hope he doesn't say that. I hope he likes some of it at least. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there as a walk around and see if I like it, see if it interrupts, see if I think I can integrate it. I would like to have at least 200 parts for some form of deco, although I'm going to require plenty more. But I'm about to gain some parts. 650. I got 300 and I got like 250. I got like 250 parts right now. But when we tear apart the other building, we'll gain another set of parts. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I can see why people have used it. And then we can integrate, right? We'll move some stuff around. Yeah, this needs to go up here. That needs to end about here-ish. That'll give us a little more height too, which will be nice. Big chunky parts, so we can cut down minimalistically. We will need to add some of this, the window stuff that we're doing, just so that it blends. And I'll try to do, and what we can do here, because it's much bigger parts, is we can do a lot larger of a window set, right? So and what I mean by window set, you'll see in a minute. Well, you know, for those of you who've been watching. So we can actually either do that, or we can make it like ginormo. Right? And that lines up nicely there. And then we could even take up just do a couple. And then that way we could, kind of have a bit of one with the other. You know what I mean? Know what I'm getting at? Uh-huh. Well, we could even go freaking crazy big. Work it like that. I should probably finish my other project before I start this. I should really go finish my other project before I start this. I think it'd be a good idea. Like, really? I gotta just do a test. Just for an actual... All the while, I got to think about freaking part count. I hate that I have to think about part count. I really do. It's so... Ugh. If I do that... Still going to use a bit because, well, I could do a big floor panel, I guess. Alright, so... Depending on where I want to start this... Okay, no. I'm like, finish your frickin' thing over here. Yeah, getting started, you know, that first initial, you're getting that creative mojo rolling. First thing. Get the creative mojo going. hoping to do one large one, but all right, we're gonna have to straighten that out with that problem here. Sergeant Belton, welcome. All right. Try something. Just get that nudged in there a little bit past that bar. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. It was close. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what I want to do. All right. I want to take that. I never saw that. I will have to now see it. Need to. Can I just do the triangle? Wouldn't that work? I don't know why I'm doing that. That's more what I want. All right. Unfortunately, I also need to do that with this one. All right. You back. Excuse me. All right. Gotta move that. Would that give me the same result? Am I using an extra step for no reason at all? Game's like, you won't know. Yes, I'm doing an extra freaking step for absolutely no reason at all. Alright. Enough of that. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I doing that? Now we're safely away from all that. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now we can do a larger piece, I hope. And cut down on part count. I kind of want to go inward there, so. Well, we may have no choice, but we'll try it. No, we won't. We'll need a full wall. Especially if I enlarge. Banana boats. One moment. Alrighty. I know that's not what I need, but we're going to try it anyway. If I do this, I actually have to bring this up. Ooh, excuse me. Charming. Yeah, okay. You... Levity, what's going on? Levity been having some weird problems. I wonder if I should just stay within that. No. Maybe. Here's the difference. No, never mind. I'm doing it. I'm committed. Might need 2. Yeah, we're gonna need 2. And what I want to try and do is, one, we could either do more of the exact same window, right? Or I could cut out 4 pieces and make one, hopefully. Or maybe even, do a whatever wall here. Whatever, it's all whatever you feel like doing. Then I gotta go and line this up. Too far. Don't go too far. Damn it. Brother. I need to make that other one a little bit smaller. Come on. Sometimes you can get lucky with I think we need to go a little bit smaller. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Alright, so we'll take this one, shrink it down just a little bit. That should work. So there's these kind of reference. See this? You can see sort of a light line right here. I'm using that, and there's a darker line here. It is a finicky thing, but once you've figured out the finickiness, it actually works quite well. And we could actually bring that forward a little bit more now that I'm looking at it. And we would have to because that's stuck in there. But we could also trade these 4 out for one large one, which would look, you know, a bit different, obviously. But I've been trying to maximize the amount of windows, which unfortunately leads to more walls, but one of these, you know. But I've done a couple, and it all kind of works. You know, it's very similar in style. So I want to set it up so I can choose a style. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Although, no, yeah, I'd have to do the wall. Never mind. What am I saying I'm doing? I needed to move that. I need to get the light off there because it's way too bright there now. All right, there it is. So, if we look to the right side of the floor panel, right there, then we can bring that line out. And now keep an eye on that edge, you know, for the side window, so you're not having to switch camera and slide it this way and move it out of position. So if I just kind of slide it to the right, see how that extra blue that showed up? And there's that kind of light colored thin line right at the edge of that blue line right there. You bring that back so that that line matches up with about the black line there. You can even have a little bit showing on the outside. I know this is kind of hard to explain. But right there. All right. Now you have those windows, your side windows. Hopefully. And then here's where we run into some problems. All right, that lower bit. So if we were to do a large window, we could probably cover that. Here, I'd have to finagle it, you know, another little bit, you know. But actually, it would be easier now if I were to take the other side. Ooh, I like that. And get this rolling instead. Or Yeah, but this is what I don't like about this. Is I would have to make it gigantic. And by the time I made a wall to match, the wall would be too wide, right? So, sort of predicament-y here. Although, now I'm kind of thinking something. I hope I'm not too close to ER's base. He told me to build here. I feel so bad that if I'm the cause of. All right, so we need to make this a little bit smaller, I think. Or what we could do for Heart of the Har-Hars is I could do that. A penthouse, maybe? Trying to use as many of the new parts as possible. Because, well, it's a new part. Do have a slight problem, but oh well. I guess I wasn't thinking properly. What else is new? Oh, the fun. Could flip it upside down. Yeah, because some round over here would be okay, because we got a bunch, we already have round here. Yeah, we got round here. Oh. Alright. County, what's going on? Alright, that's no good. But kind of. I hate to say it. Alright. You... have to flip that. Damn it. That looks killer, though. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, looks like a room you could go into. Alright. The window there is a little shady, but... it's not too bad, actually. It's a lot better than I thought. Say goodbye to half the city. I could even enlarge those. The windows, though, would be the hard part. And we're going to leave that like that. I'm not going to add anything here. If I add anything here, it'll be you know, lighting of some sort or a sign. Of some sort. And then, of course, we can take one of our stickeroonies here. Decals, whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Doesn't quite work as well with this decal. Alright. I like how the decals do different things. You know. Downside is we will have a collision bubble of enormous proportions. But we needed some light, some contrast. I got to start like thinking about this now. It's our, we're running out of parts, and I will overbuild a little bit, but I still want to have something with some lighting here. But the buildings, and I looked at what ER just did, and that thing was amazing. I don't know if y'all saw it, but if you didn't, you need to, because it's freaking sick. How that man's mind works is pretty freaking amazing. All right. Get started on some of that anyway, Kind of liking this. I mean, we're already having render problems, so I don't know if that's going to cause more, or if it will be, because I do like that. That does look good. And we can get away with doing some stuff. I'm wondering too, like, I'm in my head with part count at the same time. It's structurally, most of this is all freighter room or just, pathway kind of thing. This we need to move over. That's got to move over. Got to end here somewhere. And then if I could flip one. So that those lights. And then we could throw something in there to light up the interior. A little bit more. So we would have to flip this one. Well, we wouldn't have to. It looks fine the way it is, too, to be honest. Why is ER's build not rendering today? It did yesterday. Looked great. We saw everything the way it was supposed to, except for we couldn't get in the way, but everything else was there. And I've tried loading and reloading and allowing out and in, going in. I had it set to my favorites, and now it's not there, which is weird. So I think there's some stuff going on. All right. Now we have to do this. Over here. But we will gain a bunch of parts. Supposedly. Just doing the walk. Thinking about where we need to put stuff and make it sort of interesting enough. I mean, it's neat, kind of the way it is, but I think we can make it more alive, if you will. Thought we had saved up there. Or did we decide against it? Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Alright, so that tower has the whole render issue. Alright, so I need to get from here to there somehow. Oh, that would be so cool if that went behind there, but it's not gonna. It would go right over the top of it. Alright, I do need a way over. Ah, damn it. How are we gonna do that? Do I like that though? Sure. I mean, it works. The overhang's not bad. Yeah, alright. It's a connector. It gets us over here. I don't know why, but we'll we'll figure that out later. That doesn't affect anything. That actually looks awesome. Almost like it belongs there at the same time. So it integrates better, more than I thought it was gonna, which is nice. But at the same time, you still get the effect from, viewing normal. Get you along this path. Okay. Brings you out up here. Jump. That gets you over here. That gets you up to that viewing area. Just get you down and around over here again. Which I'm still questioning why I have that. Something tells me this is going to change. I have a feeling we might be looking at a change coming soon. Much as I don't want to. I like that weird stare. Going through this building, get you out over to here. Get me 5 pieces. I like this. It's like an entranceway, you know? It's a thingamabobber. Well, you know, we could, depending on I'm gonna bonk my head on that though, aren't I? It's 4 pieces. That's a great view though. Well, same as that view. Only lower. But it does get that view of the red in there. Same freaking view, kid. What are you talking about? I don't know, though. It does give it a purpose, more purpose, though. I kind of like that extra weird layer. That light isn't so obtrusive anymore. It was sort of like, wow, here's one of the lights, and it doesn't do anything. It's just floating here in the middle of nothing. This kind of gives it a neat little... Yeah. And we can have some sort of like hanging sign here, you'll see. Plus we get a walk by and we can see that better. Get to see that light. Yeah, all right. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Now we just got to work around that. Now, hypothetically, where do you get stop? That's a good stopping point. That actually lines up with this here. It's almost like they meant you to do this. Look at that. Boom. And it gives that archway thing purpose. Now I feel better about it. Yeah, I like this. It's got a thing. I like that view. Even though we're probably missing half of our building, right? Is there another building over here? No, but ooh, that might be a good spot to put these. Just big chunky things, you know, and then we'll have another spot open there. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Got the spinny bits. Ooh, excuse me. Which actually, I might move that down and have that come off of that. That'd be a bad idea there. And if we do a regular rooftop antenna, that'll extend that point up because it's a little cut. I think it needs to kind of come up a little bit more pointy. That works out well, the roundy bits and the circular bits. That does all right there. And then it, circular, square, circular, curve, hard, curve. The ship may move. Although I kind of like it there. But I'm not sure yet. I just like the fact that you land and you're looking into the city. Be nice if I had an area, which we could do with the overbuild, where I could land into like, oh, damn, it's too late now. Is it? Is it too late? Do we really need to have signs to upload? Can you walk through this and have it be interesting enough? With a couple of signs? The city just got built, Residents haven't moved in yet. I'm really digging that, though. Starting to really like the vertical. It's good usage, you know what I mean, of that part. Well, I can't remember who I saw do it before, but it's definitely a good idea. It takes up a lot of room. What am I thinking about? Honestly, I'm thinking about going to warm up my coffee because I just took a sip and it was gross. It's at that temperature. But I'm thinking we need a little bit of a point here, like a little extension. Boom. I'm liking this little, and I gotta find a reason why I made this. But I'm liking it more and more now. I like this. We may have to do something similar in the corner. Alright. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna do a part count, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yes. Yes, yes, more yes. Yes, you get a yes, yes, yes. I can bring this out. It'll take up more room. I'll bring it out to this area. Maybe not. Maybe we keep it right there. A little bit of a gap. Because I'm wondering if I'm going to end up keeping this, or this is going to end up being this material here. I like this, though. Like, I really do. Like, I wish... what do I... I mean, I could probably cut down, and... But, like, when you enlarge and it's a single panel, it's not as... And the thickness changes, and... Yeah, see where... Still not quite tall enough, is it? Still a lip there. We'll mess with this after, because it's going to get in the way of this when we're working on that. But I'm going to see if I, can do some enlarged parts. All right, here we go. But I'm going to take that break in a minute, too, that I was talking about. I think what we can do, actually, we can just work off of this line. Should be more than enough room. Oh, I should have done a part count. All right. We'll add 5. All right. I need to get up and warm up my coffee. Do a little bio break. I recommend you do the same. Get up, stretch out, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you got to get going, thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring that bell, and all that jive. I would really appreciate it. I'm on the slow burn to 2,000 subscribers, so any of that helps. You know, that nice round number would be nice. Anyway, we'll be right back. We'll see you shortly. You know the drill.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, it's part count time. Ah, 50. All right, so I'm gonna quit out for a minute. Quit the desk. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see where we're at. $2,680. Managed to use 30 parts in a, well, less than 30, but no, 30 parts. That's good. 2,680. All right, 2,680. That's some parts. Ooh, that's warm. Well, wait a minute on that. Wow. I'm going to try switching the camera. The full face one, I think, is, I don't know, something's wrong with that camera. Not as good as I thought. All right, 2,680. All right, we need to start this flooring on this level. Which we have. Excellent. Being very careful not to delete the entire building, because that would be a drag. Okay. That will help hide that, which is nice. That needs to be here. Oh, actually, no. We decided that we can use that line, right? Yeah. Why don't we just use this? No. In case, well, no, we can. Right, so, whoa. I have all these extra parts in here. I mean, that looks cool. I could leave that. But why? Alright, that is that. We're going to get up to here. We're going to have to do that bit there. So we'll remove that for a minute. That, hopefully I can put back in. Yes. And we'll go up and do that. Similar issue here. Should be okay. I kind of want to keep that building the way it is, but the amount of parts that I'm going to gain from taking it out is much more worth the effort. And we'll have a nice kind of, you know, blend walkthrough here. Although part of me wants to make this red. I don't know why, but I kind of do. I'm just looking down here. We don't see any red. So yeah, maybe not. Yeah, you know. The red there. Yeah, see, the red down here would be kind of cool. Because looking there. Go blue to red. I mean, I could, you know, if I don't like it, I could change it, but I'm just trying to think. Maybe. Red or blue light? There's blue there, it would carry down. Anybody? Red or blue light at the end? There's blues like above it. The blue would carry. Does go with the theme on the top side. This is the top side after all. Yeah, it is the top side. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that. All right, blue. All right, I think we got to do blue, right? I think blue. No, you're right, Keone. No, you're right. I thought as well, but you know, I had to question it. We have limited area to move. So that's going to create fun in itself. Let's take a look at what our boundary is. Good, our boundary's right there. Right there. Don't have to worry about this. That's good. And so much so that... Ooh. All right. That's good to know. Don't want to lose that up there. That looks neat through the... I know no one in the universe but me and now, you know, because I pointed it out. The the way that animated pipe runs through the build is pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. That's a little different, but I like it. Hey now. Maybe. Maybe. But then that would require a third, which we have right there. It's different. No. Ugh. Problem is, one, that. Or what we do is oh, no, yeah, I'm right. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Thought I was right. But what ends up happening here is I have to adjust for that window. So that has to get bigger. And hopefully I don't screw up. Yeah, it could be a little better, but we're going to take that. Yeah, see, we're starting to get up on the upper part there. And then I'd have to use at least 4 parts. And I could get away with that, but it doesn't look as appropriate as I think it could. Yeah, I don't like that. All right. Sometimes you got to sacrifice part count in order to make things do what you want them to do. But, you know, it's a good learning experience for the next run. So I'm okay with that. We need to bring that down. All right, so you need to come down. Is that possible? No, it's not, actually. I can't. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. We'll figure it out. Give me a minute. Could do a 2-stack. We could go in sideways. The thing about sideways, though, is you don't get as much coverage, and I definitely would have to use multiples to have this work. Whereas, you know, trying to just do one large one. I mean, yeah, this is neat because you get a bunch of little windows, you know, just to look. But it's not going to work as well. Because we need to get that side window working too, right? So I need to see, before we start breaching, that's a little better. Trying to fit within the bars. Alright. Sometimes you gotta turn the light off. A little too much. Damn it. Not far enough. Hmm. Well, we could just retain that window set. Yeah, because as soon as we get larger, it's less windowy up there. Although that's okay. I can't see it the same. Alright. That looks twisted. See, it doesn't look so much like a window at that point, you know what I mean? That, on the other hand, I was afraid of that. Alright, we didn't get any on the other side, which I kind of would like, so as you're walking by, you know, you have a window there, some of these here, then those there, you know. Yes, this does get finicky. No doubt about it. um, Now, I gotta let y'all know that the fact that you sit here and watch me fight with a part for hours on end warms my heart. I don't know how the hell you do it, but you do it. It's so impossible to get this sometimes. Turn it that way. I was hoping I could see the other edge easier if I removed that wall, but not so much. Damn it, my hands. They're not cooperating right now. Always happens. I like that little beam of light now. And now I'm trying to retain it. But doing so means that we run into other issues. And unfortunately, one of those issues is oddly shaped windows. Ah, here's the part where I can't tell. Excellent. Alright, so I had to do a manual placement with a wall, which then we scale up different, and then when we scale that, that changes that. I somehow managed to do this. And of course, you know, last night I'm flying through this like nothing. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Almost. Almost. Ooh, almost. Do I just keep that? How much of a... We know we got that. We know we can get it better. Alright, so it needs to be right there. I need to bring that back. I need to make it smaller by a hair. There's frickin' icons in my face. Come on. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you. Yay, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, be something decent. Be something decent. Oh, please be something decent. Almost. All right, fine. One more time. All right, so got a little bit too much here. That's the best I can do with that, I think. I really think it is. And then we don't get anything there. Does that? Honestly, Jay, I wouldn't have a go-to yet, since I've only built one system. But what I've heard is, name of that now. trying to think of the name of it. Alright, that's better. I'm looking at as much of the freaking references I can find. Come on. Be something good, be something good. Be something I can live with. Yay! Oh, wait, no. Look. You got shine right there. Son of a biscuit. Overshine. Damn you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. Damn you. Alright. Alright, I should know what it looks like there on that corner. Thing is, you get it and then you add in one thing. You move slightly one way. Call me crazy. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Most people would just let that go. And I probably should have. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe I could have, should have let that go. to go a little bit larger. Needs to catch that back bar right there. At the same time, I mean, yes, there will be a point where it's not worth fighting anymore, you know? And I'll be like, yep, that works. But that sideways window has a bar. Yeah, and look at that right there. You know what? There it is. The one I'm like, forget it. I'm just doing it. Thermalright, I want to say. Steve at Tech Source. Arctic MX, yep. Funny you mentioned that. I just saw in Jay's 2 Cents this morning we were talking about thermal paste. That's a coincidence. All right. Saving. Yeah, we need to save. Yes, I know we ended up using way more parts than I wanted to. But it is, as they say, what it is. Alright. Now, I should be able to get rid of... Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, that does drive me nuts a little bit, but I don't care at this point. This is what was getting me the most. This line here. That's the line I was really... And then this here was, you know, if I were not streaming, I would have probably messed with it for another 5 minutes or so. But I'm digging some of what's going on here, even with the stuff protruding. Because we can even cover that with something, you know. I am no longer worried. Alright, so now we got that. Now we move to the next one. Start on the lower floors here. And the nice thing is we are, believe it or not, going to end up with a similar thing for less parts. And I'm hoping that it looks better and it renders a little better. And I have more for doing detail work later. That would be really nice. And the other thing that would be nice is me not deleting the building that this is attached to. Is that up here? Yes, I'm deleting up there. Okay. Good, actually. That way I don't have to contend with that snap point. I don't want to. I'm using the thermal paste that came with my Lian Li AIO. It's either that or I bought some Corsair stuff. No, I think I bought Corsair stuff. When I was at work. Yeah, I did. I got some Corsair stuff. All right, now we have a blank slate. It'll match this, which is nice. I did like the other look, to be honest with you. It did have a certain vibe, but the amount of parts it takes to make this because of whatever, it's just too much. It looks really neat. I do like the way it looks, and I might do something down the road with that look, but in order to retain more parts, ooh, I don't like that. I guess we're fixing that. I'll do that off stream. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm hoping we have more parts in the end. Or at least, you know, around where we left off when we started. Would be nice. Do I come out further? No, if I do, then when you're walking, yeah. Got a problem of a 1.5. Okay, you're 1.5, so this is interesting. But that works, okay. How far over do you cut into that? Quite a bit. Oh, but not bad. Okay. Is necessary. All right, we need to keep it 1.5 somehow. Okay. No worries, Jay. A little larger. Woo! We just got lucky there. I'll take that. Damn. I was like, we just need to go a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Yep. Perfect. I think these windows do have a bit more character. I will admit to that. And it is a lot less parts to make. Yeah, it definitely has more of that window. Sound author. Hey. And I got to AFK for just a second, but I'm in the room. I'm not going anywhere. Plus, we need to stare and look and go, what do I need to do now? I don't know. Do you like this newer window style or the old one better? I think this is better, but each one has its charm. I think this one's better for part count. It does provide a little more. It looks like there's more going on than there actually is. It is good facade. What do you think? What do we do? I just need a game with better lighting. Need to find the date and the stream when I first got my when I first got the cross save working. Y'all see me over there? Uh-oh. How'd I hit that? You ever thought of putting that on such product? Thermal picture is what it says on the label. Yeah, see, I like that mixture of the red. Like, I need some more of it. But I think we got the two blue, some red in the middle. You know, I think that works. And then maybe we'll do a little bit more red over here. Or maybe like a little poking out here. I don't know yet. And then, you know, for more color, we can put up signs and lighting and things like that. You know, hopefully they'll get something fixed with that. All right, save. Next one. Wait a minute. So we have Another hidden part that we can get rid of. Look at that. It's our part there, so we gotta make up for that. Too many. Want to be honest. Our last count was I'm almost done with structure. And we're gaining parts as I delete what I'm doing here. So yesterday I started counting. We were at 2,655, then went down to 2,611, went down again to 2,594. Then I worked a little bit on it this morning and last night. Went up to 2,650. The last time we checked was 2,680. But after I delete all of the short walls and everything I got going on here, yeah, sound author, I know. I can make a green. I can get green going, but I might have that as like a special corner. What the hell? I hate that. Hey, Will Bad, what's going on? Okay. Oh, really? My buddy just told me he thought he saw something on that. So that is real. And we used to love Battlefield, I want to say it was 4. He and I were nuts about it. Had the app. Like we'd be at work when didn't have any tattoos going on. And we're gonna have to do the same with this crap. Or is that just a... It's just a whatever. Okay. That's a... We're okay. Just trying to get comfortable. Need a new seat. I think that is the next save up. Battlefield's EA now, isn't it? Or forget how that worked. Who's who and who owns what and why people are blah blah blah. Yeah, and Subnautica too, I guess, is having some sort of the developers are getting screwed over, the originals. This world. $25 to $30 of those. Okay. All right, now we can add this in. We're gonna have to do some finagling with this one, because I don't want this border here, so I'm gonna need to start with it lower already. Or something like that. Dice was before EA? Thank you. I don't know, the one I used to play with my buddy was frickin' the most fun in the game multiplayer I had had until No Man's Sky. Alright, so starters, we need that. Oh. Well, what do you know? What do you know, Joe? Could do a weird window like that. That works out because it lines right up with that. Well, true. I mean, that's with any game, right? I wish I could just bring up the trailer or whatever for this game without having to worry about a copyright, you know? Oh, you're trying to get money and views by watching that. No, I'm just curious, and so, well, the people that we're hanging out with right now. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Maybe we might want to get this. All right. I did like this. I really did. But this has the similar textures, sort of, at times, and it makes it... Well, no, that doesn't. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing now. It looks. Matchy, similar. Did we already say forget that one here? That. There's a matchy. But again, the part count is ridiculous on what I can be saving right now. I mean, I couldn't have made that more perfect in a way. Alright, let's just try a different position on the window just to see what we get. But a little more in the part count than I wanted, but I'll take it. Still less than what we had. Next. Alright, we should work each column. I mean, I should work, and I don't mind the light every once in a while. It's actually kind of nice. Alright, now it would be here. Look at that up there. What the? Oink. Ah, shite. Shite. Oh well. I might get lucky on one of them. I doubt it. It's only two, really. Oh well. Live and learn. Uh-oh. Yeah, I Scrooged myself. Guess what we're redoing? Did I do it again? Damn it. I did it again. Okay. You are supposed to be there. That's not good enough. All right. Ah, yes. OCD. So wonderful. Damn it. Oh, yeah. All right, that's not good. All right, how do I... how do I deal with this? Shoot. Okay. Problem. All right. We need to be able to get under. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. But still see kind of where that's jumping in. All right, so if I do that, it should give me an idea if I am flush. My biggest flaw is I don't have enough coffee right now. That wouldn't be a flaw. That'd be an inconvenience. All right. Blah, da, da, blah, da, da, blah. We move this crap around again. All right. I guess we go up a little more than that. Or we just do that. Nah, it's got to come out a little bit more. But now we have, again, more parts than I wanted to initially use, but we can now get a... I had it. I had it. Damn, you gotta go to the right a little bit. I knew it too, I wasn't paying attention. Come on. I see you there. I wonder if I can get away with shrinking you just a tad. Ah! Damn it! I knocked my controller. See, the bottom rung is what is like the hard part to get in. So if you see the darkness of the rung, the little bar going up. And I'm sure there's a way I could, probably tether this and whatnot. Hey, look at that. That works. I can live with that. Alright, we would block the light there. That changes. I'm just afraid I won't be able to. Oh, you know what? Hey, let's try a save. And you know what? I can block the light in other ways. All right, now it looks cohesive. Even when that's not rendering in, it's still like the lines work. Nope. Gained a couple parts, or I come up to this point. You know what? Shoot. We need to come up to here. Another one. 1, 2. That was 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we already have these here, which we could either get rid of. Oh, wait a minute. We got to think about that. Oh, yeah. There's that. Boodly, 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 boo. So, yeah, we're not actually. Yeah, good. We saved some parts right there. So, let's get rid of that. That. And that for now. That's actually, I like that mechanical, and then back over to this. Okay. All right. And then we got that section there. That there. That works. That works. So blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Over here. We'll do that one next. Maybe. And then we see bad rendering. I gotta delete that. Alright. We don't see the new window style here yet, so except for there. A little bit there. We're gonna have to do something about that. Alright. This is growing on me, but I don't know. I just need to add it as another building type and then mix in some of the new stuff. I'm going to run out of parts, as per usual, because I'm crazy like that. One moment. Sorry, I needed a snack. Rather not cover that. That's better. Be a little better if it were here. I like this a little bit. More work, more work. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's almost second break time. We haven't been downstairs in a minute, too. Those angled wall things are ridiculous. Yeah, see, I don't want to walk right by that like that. So. Ooh, there's a nice shot. Thank you. Yeah, that's a nice shot. If that were animating right now, I'd be pretty happy. But this lets me kind of look at it and go, all right, where do I need to add some color, some, this, that, and the other thing. How can I improve it? I mean, we need lighting. We need better lighting in the game. There is that. I wish we did have a red and green server. That would be cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, that works. Red would have worked too. I mean, I can always redo it. It's not a big deal. I think we can get away with that. With a little bit of mixture. I think we'll be all right. You can hear rain? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think that's definitely, what's required. We need some. Still working down here, too. Oh yeah, I started a project last night and then ended up going back to. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. It was like 2 in the morning. Excuse me. All right, let's do a little more work and then we'll take a break. I don't fry my eyes. I don't want to wear the goofy blue blocker glasses I have, which I've been trying to wear more lately when I'm doing longer sessions. All right, where am I building? I need to there or there. So let's go here. This looks like the easiest one. Although before I do that, I know, squirrel. I want to go fix that little area downstairs. Because I am not doing the project at the moment, so I don't want to confuse myself. There. All right, here we go. You're gonna be where? Right there. Okay. You we can keep for now. Not sure why, but we will. Why am I keeping that? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Boo, that can go, 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 that can go. You can go, you can go. Look at all of you. And you, and I gotta be careful around here because everything gets trapped in this. Now that we have a more efficient way of doing and a different way of doing this window, we can get away with again, hopefully less parts. I mean, it's kind of a different look. I mean, I wish it wasn't, but it is. And I suppose with enough tinkering, I could probably get, you know, achieve a similar look with less parts, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to chance it. I kind of need to stay within that limit, right? Yeah. All right, part hunter. Little tiny piece of wire. I guess I really should be part hunting. All right. I don't know when I put that out, but okay. All right. So you are getting covered by you, which gets you to be at center. That's too far. We need to do what? We need to do this thingamajiggy again. Oh, you're going to be a pain. Okay, that gets that one. That end up being just a kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a little closer there. Oh, what am I going on? I'm going on base judge on that thing that isn't a constant. So that makes no sense. Alright. But I think that's our platform. That's pretty consistent to the window that we were using. We might need to make an adjustment. That's about it. Alright, so let's do that. Now, what I've been doing basically is just kind of giving the framework and then trying to work within the framework, if that makes sense. This might get a little weird. That's where we want to be. You can see the snapping might get a little odd. I think I'm gonna have to do one. Oh no, that doesn't cut into it real bad. Okay. That's a 3 high. And then I think we tucked this one behind. Alright, this might be a little bit different than before, but hey. We're always up for a good challenge. I wonder if I should just do halfway, right? I need to come out to, yeah, I need to go in and keep it. And actually this time what I'll do is, maybe we can window that instead. Ah, yes, and design decisions on the fly. Probably not the smartest decisions, but we need to change up some stuff anyway. Free up some Free your mind. Alright, what we need to do is... You solved your saving problem. Excellent. What was it? Could do, let's do this. This would be a lot easier. Why are we struggling so much? Let's get off the struggle bus. Stop worrying so much there. Alright, that's one of the reasons. We want to go more this way anyway. I think that's our plan. We want more on this side. Don't like that little thing through the window, but don't really have much of a choice. Come on, be good. I'll take that. Little variant. Good to have a variant. All right. That works for me. Next. This one? Yeah, that one. Wait. Boom. Boom. Like the light on the corner. Unintentional, but it works. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Remodel makeover here. Yeah, because now that we have this here, I don't have to worry about what's hidden underneath. Should be all that. Then that can start. There. Okay. Nerve-wracking. Alright, we might need to add in one here. I think we're gonna need to, yeah. Uh-huh. I see it. Yeah, we should put one right in here. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, speaking of that, the new Adam Sandler Happy Gilmore movie is on the Netflix, and I'm gonna watch that later. All right, it's on the old Netflix, and then that should be what? Yeah, that bit. Okay. This is going to be a little bit different because we got stuff in the way. And it would probably be nice to get past it. Maybe we can get a window out of here. Definitely out of there. Okay. Something about it was driving me a little crazy. I don't know what it is, but. Alright, we got that. Oh, hey, what are you doing still here? I mean, we could bring it out. No. Maybe? Don't really have a lot of choice here, do we? Came out pretty good, but the downside is, oh, it didn't come out that good. Okay. Good. It gives me another chance at getting that. We can cover that. Not necessarily with that, but we'll cover it with something. I haven't even gotten that far in my deco thought, so. But I can live with that. Although, you're not going to have anything on that side. Fine. I mean, we don't need to have it, but it's just nice. Yeah, we kind of do. It sucks because this is sitting really good. So now, unfortunately, I gotta give it a little bit more size so that we can get sorry, to each end. And then the other thing I gotta look for is how much of that stuff is poking through. So that really is where I should be. So I'm thinking if any area we should get window would be on this side. Because we got plenty to look at. You know, heading down that way. So, well, we have that. Right. It's like I need to nudge it just the slightest bit, but if I do, I know it's gonna. Alright, you know what? Thank you. That works. Please be the lower end work as well. Oh, thank you. You too? How about you? Yeah? Excellent. Perfect. Boop. I'll deal with that later. Alright, now we got this one. But I still think we need to add another one right here. Oh, that crazy cube. I'm going to redo it so that you're standing on the inside with the effect. So. Okay, need to get. Oh, we got the pipes to deal with. That's why. But all right. Took me a second to figure that out, but we got there. Okay, we could cut this out. Wow, that's a lot further back than I thought. Alrighty, let's see what we got for room. That's always kind of the deciding factor. Alright, so we need to bring this in kind of like we did that other one. Alright, I got it. I think. And it needs to get scooched in. Which... this way. And there you have it. And then that can help us avoid, and actually I probably should, kind of curious now. Is that the same It is. All right, that's a good. Got some good scaffold going there. All right. Let's do a save. And then I need to take a little break. And then we'll do this one after. We're getting there. Bit by bit by bit. Okay. We're good here. We got crazy coloration going on we should probably fix. I both love and hate this new torch. It's much, much better than the one that comes with the game. But it also shows you exactly what you got wrong. But notice with the torch, right now during this daytime, it shouldn't be that bright in the center, but I should be able to kind of see that daytime, right? It should be a bit, I don't know, brighter in my opinion. But anyway, I'll be right back. Go grab yourself a snack treat, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, stretch out. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air.
All right, we're back. All right, what are we doing? We got our spacing. That we did. Happy with that. We are. That just creates a more even surface to move on. You created a backup of your save file, then remove the base in game. After that, return the old save back with my base in it. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose all that work. Cheers. All right. Made a little snack sandwich if I'm going to keep going here. So hold on. Got to get a little creative sometimes. Just move stuff around a little bit. Sometimes you gotta you gotta do what you gotta do. We got a little bump up there. That's not good. But hopefully we'll just use that. Whew. Sorry, I was holding my breath on that one. Ah, shoot. Wait a minute. Damn it. Oh, no. I went singular on that. But you know what? No, I can't. Damn you. All right, never mind. I was all proud of myself. I'm like, yes, we did it. All right, so that's going to have to go singular here. Uh-huh, all right. Oh, wait a minute. We still done it. Kind of, sort of. You know what? Yeah, we're okay with that. It's offset. Big deal. It still lines up. We're good. We're freaking good. I don't know about that. Starting to think I need to flip one upside down too. It's like on, off, but I'm all right with that. It's a little late now, but I could have done a mixture of the two. I like all the dots of light. Yeah, we're going to lose some lighting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like this color a lot. It's one of my favorites. Heck, my computer is a similar tone. the RGB. But man, I need something sort of in between. All right. I guess it's the upper deck, or I gotta fix that one on the right. I'm trying to figure out what's more important. Probably getting a large section done as opposed to fixing one, fiddling around with one. All right, let's do that. And this one I need to fix. Same with this one here. I kind of want to fix that too, but I like that little dash of light. I like the breakup of that. I guess we're done with this. I mean, I could probably get back what I need, if possible. And you know, I do like having the freighter rooms as actual entryways. You know, without using a ton of parts to build, it's one big room, blam. You know, yes, I've created rooms and some of it, but in order to kind of save part count or resources, I did, you know, just add a little bit here and there. And I could probably, now that I'm thinking about it, 'cause we got a lot of extra crud here. I saw it. I could just use that. That cuts out. Bam. 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 Hell yeah. Why am I not doing that? Alright, guess what we're doing next? We're gonna go through and clean up a bunch of stuff. I mean, some of it we need, but... Like, I like that. That adds a nice little... texture difference. Keeps in line with what we got going on, and we save a part or two. Alright. Gotta remember that I did that. Okay, so next. Alright, we're done with this one. I don't think we're gonna throw another level on here, but I'm kind of debating it. This is a support for that, but we could do another... We could make another support for that. I'm not worried about it. Alright. Let's get on to this one. You're next. I like when I find hidden parts. So much fun. I'm gonna do a part count in a little while and see where we're at. I should probably work off of that, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. That would make more sense now, wouldn't it? Can bring that out a little bit. Okay. We want to do what? That. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. All right, now this goes. All this. Doom, 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 doom. Bow, bow. Go. Funny how, like, you have, like, early prototypes of what you're doing. Alright, should I come all the way out here? Come out to here. No. If I do that, then we need windows here. We need windows there anyway. Okay. I could go a little wider with this. And again, if anybody ever has any questions or anything like that at all, feel free to speak up and say something. I'll do the best of my ability to answer and or help. Alright, so that goes there. That allows me to do what? That. And that. That's good there. That doesn't bump into that. That can move to there. This can go to here. Alright, so we're only coming out to here. Or we go considerably smaller. And we do a twofer. I think we can get away with this, can't we? Alright, that's pretty close to that, so that's good to know. No, idiot. Where you going? What the heck you doing? This is why it's nice to also be able to just grab your freighter parts and start building. You know, you can experiment with this. It's a lot easier to deal with. Nowhere near half. Yeah, it's gotta come out to here. Alright, that's a little bit different than I was planning, but I'm trying to do it without doing, you know, a bunch of pieces if I can. I think we're gonna need to do a dual here. Or we're gonna need to do what I did before. And I like that. That actually works. How do I keep that? We're not gonna be able to. Alright. Oh, yeah, duh. We drop this. Like that. And then we can actually go a little bit larger. Or smaller, depending. See, the thing is, if we're trying to get the windows out here, I need to be able to... Need to do that. And what we will do is what? That's a half. Crazy how by changing like one little bit. Alright, that needs to come down in scale. Or it needs to... Sometimes it's about finding the right scale. Alright, so we need to go a little bit larger so that it reaches both sides here. That was interesting. Someone was flickering the lights on and off. Patience and persistence. And a little bit of stubbornness. Go a long way. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Hmm. All right, that's trapped in there, which is fine. But this job. Oh, no, not at all. Got it. We should probably figure that out. There we go. That works. I think. Until I change position. And that's not going to work. So let's get that. Alright, so that would be that wackiness. Kind of like where that is, so let's leave that. And let's waste a whole lot of time. So that that can be added. And that looks pretty decent. Alright. Doesn't have to stay there, but that's kind of interesting. And this one, that does not want to snap for any reason whatsoever. Anywhere the other ones were. So thankfully we have the option of and now it doesn't want to snap. Won't even snap to its freaking self. Well, that's a possibility. Let's finish the work, and then we'll start worrying about where everything goes afterwards to fill in the gaps. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And as you can tell, that was all hacking them. I know it looks like I should have gone all the way over, and now that I'm looking at it, I probably should have. But I kind of wanted this more, like the pipe to be more visible. And then I figured I would do something, I don't know what, but something that, made this make sense. Which more than likely might be, oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It does make sense now. It's like, why is it not making sense? Oh, wait a minute. It does make sense. You just got to finish adding all the crap that you normally added. That's going to be a tough one. Although, a little freaking late now, but what if I brought this? Oh, wow, geez. All right. I didn't realize we're 5 hours in. It might be time for me to get rolling here. Actually, that works out just fine. Yeah. Back that up a half. I think. It could be alright. I mean, we could bring this out more, but then I gotta work. Just too far out. I might need to redo where this is. And again, never be afraid to be like, yo, what are you doing? How are you doing that? Or any combination of that right there. Do I want to do, you know what? Yeah. Come on. Why are you not? Why are you being a pain? Jim Dat Garage. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Good to have you here. All right. Now will you do what I ask you to do? Yes? No? Maybe? Yes. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Peace. All right, and that will be our. Actually, I don't know. Can we do that? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Actually, let's do it like that. Yeah. We gotta nudge that in. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Well, Jam Dat Garage, thank you so much. It's a drive-by lurking, drive-by viewing. Yeah, funkiness with the light there. Did you see that? Jen Dusk would eventually hate me. All the crap I noticed. Alright, we're gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a duel. I know we're getting in that whole, extra part bit, but I think it's gonna be how this is gonna work. Because scale-wise, I can't get it to be any larger without things like doing what they're not supposed to do. Now, I could nudge it. I could also do this. Give us an interesting take on that window. Not interesting enough for me to keep it though. Alright, so here's the problem with this. In order to do this, this is really the scale it should be. It's not quite a half. Like a quarter floor panel, it's a little more. It's that little nudge we do. Yeah, the lighting is so off in the game. Wow. Alright, so maybe... because that's good. Like, I don't even want to mess with that, really. Aesthetics wins out. Alright, so what if we do one here? Why don't you go back to back? Probably finish this up first. Sometimes a good distraction, you know. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta say forget it. All right, close. Fucker. Ah, you fucker. Dirty fucker. Ah, shoot. That's right. I gotta do that because if I don't do that first, you're not getting at 'em. All right. And if done right, you should be able to get at them. Should be. Yeah. Whether or not you can is a whole other story. Alright, we might consider that for this over here. Little breakup of the light. That's not bad. I can drive with that, I think. If not, well, we'll delete it later. But it does add a little detail, it's nice. Actually, yeah. Alright. Well, holy majoli. We got some work done, that's for sure. And I've been on for 5.5 hours. It's time for me to get some food. Oh, shoot, I've had my camera off the whole time. Nobody said anything. Probably they're like, oh, thank God. We just want to watch the building stuff. I'm going to finish this up. That upper one I'm going to do differently. I like that long window. Yeah, we're going to mess around with this a bit. Let's see what we get out of it. I'm curious. My worry is, like anything, we're going to run out of parts. But speaking of parts, let's do a part count before we get going. And that way we can kind of see what we said we were at and then where we are now. So I'm just going to save one more time. And it's funny because now the lines and the grids and the squares all go, it all kind of works together, you know? The color and it's a negative of that. You know, the color in the windows is blue, the lines are black. The other way, it's the other way around on all the walls that move. You know, the squares are black, the lines are blue. You know, violet, whatever purple, blue, violet color this is. Yeah, much more consistent. All right, let's double up on our save because, well, I'm crazy like that. Then we're going to get out of here. We'll take a look at our part count and what we last wrote down. $2,575. $2,680. And that was 4 hours ago. So we now have more pieces after building than when we started. So 2575, 2680. We picked up a bit of stuff. What happened to my pen? 2575. Funny how it's not like 76, 73. I'm all right with that. So yeah, so 105 pieces less, and now we have 425 pieces. Earlier we had like 300 and something pieces, so, and then we haven't even deleted all the other bits. Never mind any other little wire I might find creeping around. We found that little tiny wire just sitting there. Like, where'd that come from? All right, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out. There's got to be somebody who's I know is streaming. Granted, let's see if I know anybody going here. Enra's doing some Valheim. Go check out Enra. Doing some Valheim. Anybody else I know? Not seeing too much here. Nope, Enra, the only one I got. So if you want to go check out Enra, give Enra some company. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Doing some Valheim. Just put his link up there. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. We actually got more ground covered with less parts. Anyway, until next time, y'all, this has been me, that building wacko Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Oh, and I'll be on tomorrow morning, Sunday stream, 10 a.m. as usual. All right. Later, y'all.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.